right now. I cannot. I just, oh my goodness. Something about it is just, oh my god, bro. This is tragic, y'all. Now that I'm coming back and looking at this zoo, like, y'all think this is pretty legit, but this is pretty bad, y'all. Because the pathing system was so bad, so messed up, I just did what I could, but this is pretty bad. There is a lot of kids that go here, though. You know what I mean? They sit down on the bench, they use it. They need education. It is what it is. But this is bad. This is really bad. Now, I'm looking at it now. I'm like, this is bad. I don't like seeing color. That's one thing that I know for sure with these builds is I don't want any color. I don't like the color. The color is just a no for me. Get the color out of here, please. Just get it right on out. Get that out. Bye-bye. See ya. Sayonara. I'm looking back at this, I'm like, oh man, this looks pretty bad. The thing is, oh man. The thing too, I realized is I lost all the money, so I watched back the VOD to see when I lost. So I had 100k, guys. I had 100k, everyone. Imagine you have 100k, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, it's down to 20k. I'm like, what? After I was just bankrupt? Nah. Oh no. So this animal's about to die of old age. Call the vet before it dies. He's gonna die though. So yeah. Basically the objective was to make a scenery for these people that are eating in the restaurant. And that's great. But the scenery is actually making me sick. So I can't see the scenery anymore. I personally, because I have a slight problem with color, I think that's why it's making my, it's just, I don't know what it is. It's making me sick. So I had, whoa, what the, where he going? Where he going? He has no education. The zoo feels pretty small, bro. What? Who asked you anyways? No one even asked you. Anyways, moving on. Basically, I don't want any of these flowers. And what's crazy about this too is, look how much I'm deleting and I'm not getting one flower ever. Like, look how much I have to delete before I get to the flower. That's how much foliage I put on top. Oh, also, as I'm deleting this, I'm losing tons of money, so I have to realize, let's see how much I lose here. Hold on. Wait, that was only 20. That was 20. Okay, that's not too bad. 20. But it adds up. Over time, it starts to add up. It's just all going. I just don't care at this point. The rocks, we can't get rid of the rocks right now. It just looks so bad. I can't believe how bad it looks. Get rid of all this color. Get it all out. It's littered everywhere. So we'll start here. Once this is all out, finally this Brazilian has an offspring. What I want to do too is buy more of those. How can I... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Are they still linked? Hopefully they're still linked, goddamn. Hopefully these things still linked, y'all. Alright, so I didn't even give y'all the lowdown because I just got so sidetracked instantly. As soon as I opened the zoo, I was like, hell nah, all these flowers gotta go. Sorry, y'all. I just get so sidetracked so easily. The OCD in me? Yikes. Here we go. See how much money I have now? I have 39. I had like 40 something. I had like 42k before. Okay, let's check to see that these are linked. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, 8 tables. You're working good. What I gotta do as well is I gotta add stuff all to the back. Like, looking at this, I'm just like, wow, this looks awful. This looks god dead awful. It could be worse, to be honest. It could be worse, but it looks pretty bad. I gotta outline. I'm gonna do more outlining here quickly. I'm just gonna outline this real quick just to bring it all in because yo, I want to attempt building a giraffe enclosure. Do you think I can do it? I think I can do it. Do you guys like how I hit the button every time? I think I have random, hang on, which is not good. Just they're flipping all over the place. Also, too, I wasn't gonna come on stream today because, well, I did stream it this morning, but check the research. Okay, I wasn't gonna come on because I ate so much food. I was like, I'm dead ass gonna fall asleep. Okay, there we go. Saying that makes it the edge is better there. There we go. So that makes the edges a little bit better. The edges are tragic, I won't lie. Anywhere I see an edge, I'm just like, yo, why do people have so much garbage? Where are these people getting all this garbage from? So I'm trying to use these to kind of block everything off. The fences I made are really basic fences. I feel like you can get those like in those fences like in game. Almost. I think I've seen them where they look similar. So I was pretty actually no, let's not put what I'm gonna do here actually. I realize this makes absolutely no sense. No one sits here. This just makes no sense. There's no enclosure here at all. Like there's never any tarantulas in this. So what I can do, let's make this more interesting. Let's start with that. Can we do? I mean, people are coming to view the tarantulas, right? So let's first of all let's see if we can get anything to market here. Scorpion. How do I find it in the zoo? There we go. Quest exhibit animal. None. Okay, let's see if there's any in the store. Okay. Well, it's only giving me these. Just makes no sense, y'all. I'm just gonna adopt that one. Why not? I'm just gonna adopt that because we need more. I'm just gonna put it in there. I don't even care at this point. Who cares about the quarantine, y'all? It'll have a disease. Watch. Okay, so what I realized as well is I can do this. Just figured this out. Needs to check this every month. Perfect. There we go. There's 2. Needs to check every month. That's why it was going bad, because he's checking it every year. Boom, check it every month. Just figured that out, and then request mechanic. Boom. Do you feel me? Boom. So now that shit won't be breaking down every second. I have to figure this out too. It looks horrible here. I gotta figure this out. But what I actually want to do, I gotta fix this too. Oh my gosh, I gotta put. Damn, ain't nobody working in there. I gotta put some on those to make them more cohesive with these. Oh my god, y'all, this is so basic. I gotta fill this in or something. Yeah, I gotta fill that in with stuff. Everything just looks... Okay, let me... That's better. Because that was pretty... I don't know, just bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, there we go. Everything over here is just... Oh, man. The roofs are just... Oh my gosh. I don't know what I did wrong with those roofs, but... That doesn't look too bad. Over here doesn't look too bad. I'm okay with that. But it's more of just the floor plan and the scenery and everything. I gotta change up a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some of these here. What looks best? These would look a little better like that, I think. And they had too much sticking out. Okay, so what I think I need to do is I need to take some and put it. Okay, no, let me stick to the plan. Let me stick to the plan. I'm gonna do this so that we can technically make some money. These animals and their constant inbreeding is crazy. Research complete, perfect. And they get quick with the research. Oh, it's all complete. Then barrier, we could do barriers next. Alright. I think the problem might be is the plants are just they're just too basic. I'm grabbing the most far apart patches too, like what's wrong with me? These patches are so far apart. Oh my god, let's just put this right here. Sure. That works. That kid that always goes, Bambino! Why does he say that all the time? This one's broken now too, perfect. I actually need them all to be broken so that now these mechanics actually work. Check routine visit every month. Perfect. Then this one here, I'm gonna do mechanic requested and every month. Boom. Boom. That'll not fix the problem. These enclosures are really basic, but I realize that I probably do best when they're just basic, right? If I just keep them basic and simple, nothing wrong with that, you know? Lots of space for everybody to hang out. Is there zebras in here still? Okay, yeah, there's. Zebras are good. Alright. So, let's dismiss those. Now let's get focusing on this here. So I'm going to go into the animal trading. Because something's not right here. I don't believe that we don't have any scorpions. See, there's scorpions here. Like, why did it say there's none? That's so cap. Okay, so let's get this boy. No, we need them to be fertile. Oh. Oh, so now that these are in here, right? I have an idea. I'm gonna try to possibly create some sort of building that I can put them into. And then from there, I'll just... Like, I made this pretty quickly yesterday. I kind of figured out how to make stuff. So I think I can make something like that for here, but in a smaller form, right? Because this is making no sense here. No one's sitting here at any of these spots. This fence is making no sense. There's a path in the middle. Like, what? It's not making any sense. So how come I get money for that, but I lose money for the... Oh yeah, because apparently you have to... Like, it costs money to remove the trees. Or something like that. That's why I went bankrupt. Well, it wasn't why I went bankrupt, but it was close to why I went bankrupt. I think. Right, so I'm gonna give this this spot a purpose, because right now it's just not having any purpose at all. And yes, I get sidetracked very easily, so that's my bad, y'all. So this is all walkway technically that I could use. I think what we should just delete this entire fence. Why does it always want to select stuff I did select every time? Like, I didn't select those trees. I mean, I didn't select that rock either. Okay, you know what? I just don't care right now. I just can't be bothered. I can just add the rock in afterwards. So I want to figure out some sort of way to... Okay, so if you think about it, technically people are walking in like this, right? They walk in this. It's like block this off or something. And then they can go inside to the actual to see the... Let me get another one. Can I get 2 more? Let's get exhibits. Where are they? Where are they? Would they be under facilities? Under facilities, animal exhibits. Let me see. What's this New World exhibit? Walkthrough exhibit. Oh. Okay, well, that's basically what I want to make. But I was just gonna make it myself. Because Where does it want to go? First one needs space. So it just doesn't want to go on anything at all. It's always obstructed. See, this is why I can't make anything properly, y'all. Look at this. It's telling me it's obstructed. What's it obstructed by? Nothing. Not obstructed by a damn thing. Alright, well. Just keep it really simple. Should make it like maybe like that, because they view it from there on the side, right? And it's kind of stupid, but it makes sense in my head. So just fit that one there. I'll just make this for the roof too. That work. Actually, no, I gotta put roofs. Let's just give it a real simple roof, y'all. You know what we should actually do? Is we should bring it up one, I think. Because right now it's looking too... It's looking way too basic. Is that too tall now? Oh, it's not, that's fine. And then roofs. I'm gonna go with something real simple. Perfect. I need that to go every month. Why is that still breaking down if he's checking that every month? That doesn't make sense. He died of old age. Poor thing. Oh, thank you. $1,000. I'll take that. Can always take a ban. Alright, this. Oh man, this is one of the worst things I've ever created. It's so bad. I want to just change it up so much. And I also want to get all this into here. So in my opinion, let me just make this real quick. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's always just like, ha ha ha. What? They saying that? Why does no one just snap on the other side though? Some columns. It's really hard to work with this giant. They sound like they're hot. Why does she sound so tired? These guests sound tired as heck. Why do they sound so tired? There we go. Oh, I think there's a big gap there. I'm missing. Oh my goodness. How did I not see it? These transformers. Is there a way I could I don't think it's gonna matter if I have to extend it, I think. It's not gonna. Doing with the tree here is really hard. Like, what if I did something like that? What shows off, it accentuates the hole. Dang, that is crazy. Okay, hold on. So kind of something like that. So it just happens to work out. Just adds a little bit of something different to the those walls go crazy. Bambino. Childish Bambino. That's what they're saying, dog. Gambino. Childish Bambino. That's what it sounds like. No one's really gonna notice these anyways, to be honest, so we're just gonna put them in here. No one's really gonna notice them. Boom. Just like that. Boom, just like that. Wonder if I can pull this one all the way over. I think I can. 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 It's alright. I'm just gonna build this really basic. Just make it super basic, super simple. Pull this up a bit. To float in. Okay, boom. Super easy, super simple. Just to fill in this enclosure in here because it's just making me, it's giving me an eyesore. No one's going in here. I mean, no one's walking near it, so we're gonna create this and we're gonna make it better. We got the two. I mean, we could technically make it a walk-through enclosure. Oh, actually. Oh, not them already just walking through it themselves. That's crazy. Yeah, let me just make it a walkthrough. And then let me add these on the other side. So I add these on the other side here. Set this here. Just for a little door entrance here. Boom. So we do it. Boom, just a little entrance there. I actually should add one onto the top, right? Because it needs a trim on the top. Let me add one onto the top as well. Because yeah, that's... It's probably gonna look bad though. It's lower too, so it's a little lower. Let's lower it. It's like that. So it almost like it. Yeah, let's have it touching the top like that. I could lower it down, but I like that it kind of touches like that at the top. See how that looks on both sides. Both logs are okay. Here we go. Boom. Just like that. Let me add this one. Actually, hold on. Still learning everything here, y'all. This one just like that. We're gaining some money here, which is great. I think this is basically what I want to build for the... Basically, this is what I want to build for the giraffes. Right? It's like this. I don't know why this one piece is slightly... it's like slightly pushed. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what I did there. I pushed these ones in the front, so there's a little bit of an opening. I didn't do that here. I don't know why I did that. Because it's flush all the way up. I don't know what I did there, y'all. Sorry about that. Alright, no one will know. That's the thing. If you make a mistake, or if you think you made a mistake, no one's looking at, no one's gonna come and look at that fine detail of that. No one's gonna know that except you. So, but actually, not this way. Ah, I hit the same thing again. Alright, there we go. Sorry, all the color blindness. It's not my friend. Alright, so we're gonna pull this back like that. Boom. Actually, maybe pull it back a bit too. I won't put windows on this side. I did put windows on the other side, but I'm not gonna put them on this side. Just like that. I think I will have to add like a base trim as well. This is crazy just for 2 enclosures, but I want to put it somewhere where people could sit as well. Just change this whole pathing system because it's just not it. So then let me, can I do the floor in here or no? Let's see, some floors. Will it let me put like a plaster floor down? Even though there's like people walking around. Let's see if I can. Alright. I like plaster, but is there plank? It's these. These look pretty good. It's wood. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Let's go with this. Because it's just wood. Oops. There we go. Alright. Alright, guys. So here we go. Again, hope you're enjoying the stream and hanging out with me. I am supposed to be making a giraffe enclosure, but I got sidetracked by this because I have really bad OCD. And I need to actually, in order to do that, I need to gain some money anyway, so it's good just to play the game through a bit. This floor, I think this floor looks good in here. So basically I want to create a little something simple and easy that the guests can just walk into and it's chill. Oops. Doing here. How did I do that? So I wonder why I can't. So these ones I can't. Okay, so these ones I can't technically do that with. See, this is the thing about this game, it's so confusing. So I technically can't do those ones, even though it says I can. Hold on, let me see. So they're walking through it, they just walk right through it. That's visually not good, because their legs are cut off. So what I want to do, even if I wanted to take this and physically do it, it wouldn't let me do it because I think it has to be a wall piece. That's the trick. Because I did it before in my other enclosure, because I feel like, if you think about like zoos, they don't really have, in their dry habitats, or like, what am I saying? What am I saying, y'all? It's late. In the habitats, I feel like a lot of, okay, you know what? Instead of talking, let me just show y'all what I mean. So basically, I find in a lot of zoos, right? The back, where they go, like back here, is usually like concrete. Because they can just come back here and just hose this all down, and it's an easy clean. Feel me? I want to start adding extra stuff here, but they didn't have it in my shop. But basically, concrete. Do you hear his feet? See? Just comes and just scoops it all up. Easy. Feel me? So, same thing within this enclosure too. These bongos that just keep constantly breeding over and over again. It's insane. Look at them. There's like 50 of them in here. So let me get rid of them. See? There's always something going on, guys. They're still good, but oh my goodness. How many of them are in here? Why are there so many? Outsider, okay. There's so many. Look how many are in here. Oh my goodness. And they're all like related or something. I don't know. Which is crazy. Let me just get rid of all the... How can I tell which ones are related or not? How can I tell that, y'all? Can someone help me with that? How can I tell which ones are like same bloodline? I just need girls. Can I just have only girls? What does that mean? Why is it this is both girl and boy? What the heck? Is that both symbols? What's going on there? Y'all help me with that. I have no idea what's going on there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we only get $1,000 for these. Damn. That's fine. They're annoying. It was nice knowing you guys. This water treatment broken. What else is new? What else is new, y'all? What else is new? Right, I low-key kind of like how these are just chill square enclosures, but what I have to do now is I have to add a whole bunch of... I need to do it right now. I need to do it right now. See, the OCD, y'all. It's clicking. It just... boom. Just jumps right in. I can't stop it. It's just... oh my goodness. It just never ends. So I'm going to take this here, right? Just right on the path. Why not? Just right on the path. Boom. Boom. I didn't even put any railings. Nothing for these people. Nothing. They just out here trying their best. Come on, get something else. There we go. Give me something else there. Yep, there we go. Here we go. It's not bad. Yeah, the wolves. If you guys are ever thinking about getting wolves, don't. Just kidding, they're really cool. They just make a lot of noise, so just be ready for that. Put this one here. Doesn't that feel good, y'all? Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good? This one can go because it's a little bit on the road. I mean, that one is too. I don't want to delete too much because remember what happens when we start deleting. We don't want to delete too much. Just want it to be close enough, you know? Just close enough. Boom. Yeah, these little trees here. Nah, those are not it, bro. There's gotta be like some spaces in between. Let me take this one here. I don't know why I don't use my keyboard. I start using my keyboard. Boom. Bring this down in here. Spin it a little bit. Bring it down. I use this because I keep snapping. Snappity snap, snap, snap. Why is it doing this weird? Oh no, it looks weird. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I like that, but we're just gonna go with that for now. Why is it doing this weird thing? Great, now it's not doing it anymore. Fantastic. Like, where's this path even going? Like, what? Pardon me? These path systems. Oh no! I can never also find this path because I'm like colorblind, so I never know which path it is. It's not that one. Why are they always so puzzled? Is it this one? No. I don't know why this always is so hard for me to figure out. There you go. You can walk now. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do. Still think it needs more variation. Why am I not using my keyboard? I'm just like, hit it. There we go. Just a little something there. Boom. Let me actually grab one of these too because okay, I need to start using my keyboard, like for real. Just so there's like something there. That spot there. There we go. So does that look so much better now than before? Than it just being empty? I gotta add a little fence or whatever, something there. I could just add I could just add a like a. Hold on. Like if I could just add a. Oh, chain link is crazy. Like a steel mesh. Can they see that? Can they see that or no? Oh no, I can't do that. All right, let me see. Whoa, what am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is under fence. See, there's fences. What am I doing? Here we go. Walls, doors, roof trims. Where's fences? Oh, they got fences. Maybe a habitat? Where did I get these? Where did I get these fences from? Yo, where did I get these fences from? I'm so confused. Where would they be? If I was a fence, where would I be? I'd be under construction. I would type in fence. That's what I would do, personally. But I don't understand where it would be under here, though. Maybe under architecture. Let's see. Okay. Signs, lights, centerpieces, props. It's under props, y'all. In case y'all were wondering, it's under props. It's under props, y'all. I'm just gonna keep this super simple. I do like this fence personally, so. This is gonna take me a minute, probably. Why are the kids always crying? Ha 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 ha. I mean, this would be easier a different way, maybe? I don't know. Maybe this could be done an easier way. For some reason. I think this can't be done easier. I don't know yet how. Maybe barriers? What if I created this as a barrier instead? Concrete, glass, timberwool, steel mesh, chain link, electric. Goddamn. Seems a little intense, no? Oh, I can't do it that way. I gotta physically add them in myself, I think. It's crazy. Okay. It's no problem at all, but I should probably use these ones because these are the ones that are going around the enclosure. Let me see if I can kind of try to beat this somehow by using 3 to start. And hopefully I can. On my TV right now, it's, oh, I think that I found. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Remember that song? I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Remember that song, y'all? Something like that. Let me just like put it like right here. It's kind of janky. This is kind of janky, I won't lie. Because I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Just letting you guys know that I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Because, oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. I'm just letting y'all know that what's going on here. No, that's not what I want to do. Why am I hating the red? This one, the red one. Because it's probably because, oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Yo, that goes with everything. You know why? Because it probably goes with everything because, oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Okay. Yes, I'm officially crazy at this point. Not me actually physically hitting the buttons, dude. That's what's crazy. It's probably because I think that I found myself a cheerleader. That's probably what it is. It's probably because I found myself a cheerleader. Because sometimes, oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Yo, that actually used to be a banger back in the day. Like, that shit was like on the number ones, yo. First of all, why is this shit floating? The hell? Who asked y'all? Who asked this thing to float? Yo, do y'all know the song "Float" by The Neighborhood? That song's tough. That's one of my favorite songs. Check that song out if y'all don't know it. It's freaking good. How does it go though? I forget. I think it goes imagine. I think it goes imagine breathing in. Imagine breathing in. Something like that. It starts. Imagine leaving all your air behind. What matters in the end. Something like that, I think. Okay, I don't know how it went from me building literally went from me, oh my god, that shit is janky. It went from me building that enclosure for the snakes to me doing this. Like, what is going on, bro? Get it together. There we go. So that's basically what it's going to be, but for now, I think that I found myself a cheerleader, so it should be fine. Because sometimes you just find yourself a cheerleader, and then that's just what happens, you know? Does that fit in there? I don't even know. Albino. Or something like that. It's just gonna have to be like that for now. It's gonna have to be janky-ish for now. Or do I have to put this in front? I think I have to put this technically in front, no? In front of the enclosure? Like that? Do I put it on inside the enclosure? What should I do? It's not that tall. I need to get back to building that snake thing. don't think that makes any sense. I think it would technically, it would be, the railing would be on here. And I'm not going to use this railing because, well, I will, but I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use those ones because they're just janky. But basically, that's the vibe I want to go for. Let me get back to this. Also, I hate this thing. Nobody even. How much does this? How much does this make? Let's see. See, profit period. It's negative 92. This is making no money. Bye. It's making no money. It's effing with my aesthetic. I hate this place. What is this? It's probably making no money. Oh, okay. It's making 500. All right. You can stay for now. You can stay for now. Ooh, we got 2 bands for that. This I don't like. Oh, I don't like this, y'all. That's fine. People are gonna want to buy stuff. That's fine. I can no, it's fine. It's not too bad. It can have a little bit of color. I just find it's just ugly or something. I don't know. All right. Back to what we were doing here. Not this thing broken again, bro. Oh my god, this shit breaks every minute. High amounts of litter. Great. Okay, but we're getting enough money back now, though. Just like this. How to change the floors. Alright, so let's see. Sorry, I'll age here. Okay. Let's see. I think it's. Oh, when I see it. It's like a plaster. Let's see if it's this one. It's not that one. What's this thing hate me? Why does this thing hate me? I just know why does this thing hate me. Let's try this instead. There we go. This is better. I can use this. It has to be plaster wall panel. It has to be a wall panel. Wall panel. Wall panel. Oh, we can only use these ones. Alright, that makes sense. Yep, see. There we go, that makes sense. Alright. Position snap. Angle snap. Doesn't do any of that for me now. Alright, got you, got you. Okay, let's try again. Oh, there we go. I didn't click line to surface. That would help a lot. I feel like it's just not. Steady hands, y'all. Steady hands. Oh. Why is there... It's a random... water treatment film again. This just seems like a lot for... seems like a lot for one zoo. I don't know why, it just seems like a lot for one zoo. Do I have it still the right path, hopefully? Excellent, now they can walk in the middle of everything. Should I let that connect or not? This thing's just negative money. Just right there. Okay. No. I have to add a trim to the bottom of that, I think would be better. Sure, let's just let that connect, why not? Alright, this. I really need these things to start making me some money. So I don't want to look like it's slightly above the ground. See that? This one too? This one's slightly above. I don't know why. That's like slightly above the ground. Why is this one like that? What? Alright, let me... I think because the line is like right there. What if I were to... like move it out of the way kind of thing? And we'll just pull a new one in this way. See if that helps. No, it kind of just... Is it just an illusion? A glitch? I think it might just be a glitch. It just looks like that, but it's actually all aligned. I don't know, we'll see. Let me make sure I got them all selected there. There's like 20. I'll screw that up, y'all. It's best to see the floor. Let's have this one slightly raised. A little over just a tiny bit like that. That way it just has a little bit of something in the middle there, just to give it a little bit of dimension on the floor. I just can't have a completely flat floor. It would be crazy. Yeah, just like that. This is looking pretty good now. And then maybe what I can do now is add another enclosure in the middle, possibly, because now that I have floors. Like, if I were to try to move this habitat, what happens? Alright, so not much. Got it. Alright, so basically it only likes it in this spot here. I don't think I can add any more, which sucks. I want to be able to add more habitats inside, but it's a hard one. And I would like to. That's a hard one. Damn, that would be so clutch. I could have did that. That is alright. We'll just have to have what's in here for now. Am I able to change these floor colors? Oh, thank goodness. Something's always going wrong with my floors, so that was the fix we're gonna make. If it wants to fix itself, it's fine, but I certainly like it where it just elevates a slight bit, so makes it a little more interesting. Color, we're just gonna. I don't know my colors, y'all, so what I want to do is I would just like to darken it. Or make it kind of like a yellowy color, because I feel like that's kind of like a snake color, right? Yeah, okay, that's tough. Alright, so I put the lights there. And then what's missing inside? Something, what would they have inside? Just these two exhibits, but they would also have stuff inside too, no? Oh damn, I missed it. Oh damn. Missed all these. Dude, why isn't... Aw, my god. Come on. Is that right? That's right. Oof. That would have been tragic. Okay. Now, do they have anything for scorpions? Yeah, they don't got no spiders. You got no reptiles, spiders, nothing like that. Don't want no pandas. Just want like something. I don't want all this tacky. Maybe we can do like maybe like a leaf or something. That's really the only thing I'm kind of seeing. They don't have anything for reptiles? not even reptiles. I say we go with the wall decals, or we just keep it basic as hell like these. You know what I mean? So I delete those or no? I don't hate them actually. They don't look bad. Okay, yeah, let's do something like this instead. Let's take this away. That away. That in there. And let's keep it really simple. So like with these. Oh, those are doing weird things on the wall. Oh, doing weird things. That looks like a cloud. It's supposed to be a rock. Okay, you know what? That's just gonna be like that for now. We'll do this instead. This looks pretty good. Like emphasizes how everything's like. There we go. It kind of emphasizes the like the tallness of the building, if that makes sense. Some tiny bit. Or are they like supposed to connect on to like each other? You know what I mean? Is this like meant for this type of thing? Probably, yeah, I think so. Like that, right? It's supposed to be something like that, I think. Do I want to do that? Not necessarily. Maybe it's just that there, because I'm just not the biggest fan of this. Oh, we need no. This is no. No. This Loki kind of cooks. What happened? Do I just flip it or something? Would that be weird if I flipped it? Okay, yeah. Here you go. Looks better. Does it look better there or here? Get this synergy. Or is there just too much stuff going on in here? These damn transformers. And then he's just running past this one. It's crazy. I can add these on now. I don't know if I should put this. This looks horrible because there's a tree literally in the rocks. Makes no sense, but it'll just have to do for now. Let's grab one of these. Why are these people so like hot? There's actually there's more than enough food and drink around for everybody, so I don't know why they're roasting. There we go. That makes it a lot more realistic. My personal opinion. All I hear is whew. Okay, so basically they need drinks because they're so hot. Is that what I'm getting? Is that what they're trying to tell me? $45 week. It's very, very weak for. Just want some real chill benches in here. It's like the regular benches. I did a classic. Classic bench wouldn't go in here though. What else could it need? Needs like I think inside needs to be more like unique. That makes sense. Needs some uniqueness. I love how these boards are just never on either, like ever, bro. They're never on. I'm just moving these in the middle of the row. Oh well. Too bad. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, so let's get on to our next one here. So what I think I want to do is basically construction. Okay, good. I don't want it to be connected to the habitat terrain. Probably thinking I'm crazy, and you would be right. Some lighting is all up here. Something like that. I could just duplicate the sides again, but here we are. Doesn't matter because I'm just gonna do it so fast. I did it so fast it doesn't even really matter. That's how I see it. Is it going through the back? Of course it is. Maybe got. Are these all in the enclosure too? Can't have them in the enclosure. Someone say ding dong? What? She ding donging. To be honest, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing right now. I mean, I do, but I don't know. I'm trying to like make it more interesting. Okay, we have that there. grab one more of these. Put it like right there. Okay. Just put this. Okay, and then looks funny now, but don't worry, I got y'all. Alright, and this. See? It's like rotate it. Turn it. Same with this one. Just like rotate it. Turn it. Flip it. Perfect. Same with this one. Take it. Absolutely nothing. You know what would be a lot easier though just to do is just grab one of these. Just kind of. I wonder if those are in the enclosure now. There we go. Go into nature. Go back to those rocks. What kind of rocks are they again? Or is usually the ones at the bottom. And they're not, but looked out on that. Oh, these ones either. See, I'm colorblind, so I can never tell what rocks are what, but I'm just gonna stick some of these. I wonder if any of these rocks are actually like in the enclosure. I see that a few of them there. Still not connected, but I don't want it to be in the enclosure, so Just have it go like that. I think I like them stacked up like that, to be honest. I feel like it looks like it's like purposely stacked. The only thing I don't like is that some of the rocks are kind of looking the same. That makes sense. There we go. It's the blue one. Why is everybody always so hot? I gotta put a drink shop in here too. So there we go, like that, right? Like, what kind of rock is this? Plating pillar. Everyone's always exhausted. Ooh. Why is everyone so exhausted? Let me take both these pieces now. Ah. My gosh. Now the rocks want to pop up? Jeez. Before when I needed the rocks, they weren't popping up. God damn. Actually, no, I need it like this. Like that, right? Perfect. I need one on the other side too, you think? Ah, where am I going here? Okay, there we go. Do I need one on the other side too? Yeah, I do, just to cover the whole thing, because it's low-key not doing it for me. I'm negative. Those bonkos are like horrible. They're just horrible. I think I turned it not right. I would say don't ever get the bongos. All they do is just inbreed all day, every day. It's like they can't keep their. They just can't stop. It's brutal. Okay, so just something like that. lots of different rocks, just to keep it a little more something more interesting, you know. And this can go inside of it. This can go inside of this. That's it. All these things. Kind of like that. Let me take off manage population. And let me see if it helps them like breed better. Okay, now we have that, right? I'm gonna put this in there too. It's only she's talking French. I don't need this one. Like that. I think I just duplicated one. And then what you can actually do as well is you can actually apparently you can like hide your donation bins. So I'm gonna see if that works. I'll hide it in there. How would I ever see it again? I don't know. How do I ever get that again? Or like how would I ever? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't make sense, but okay, let me add a roof to this. One sec here. Let me add a roof to this. The donation bin is gone, y'all. The donation bin is gone, y'all. Let's put it like right here. Let's duplicate that one because I don't know where the other one went. Just pretend. It's one thing to hide them, but like I want to be able to still to like select them, you know, so I can see if they're making money. All right, so. Can you put them in the ground? Okay, no, I can't. Okay, now I'm gonna take lights. We're gonna put lights underneath them. That, see how that's got lights under there? I'm gonna re-put the lights in. It's like a floor light. I think it's a floor. I could be wrong though. Oh. Spot. Oh man. Okay, we'll just go through them all. How is there no lights? Come on. Where are the lights? I knew I saw lights one time. Let's see. If I could just get to them, that would be ideal. Just move it out the way. Okay, you know what? Actually, they're on the other side. What am I doing? So they're actually on this side. Let's see what these are called. Like, what could these be called? Oh, they're too far on the ground. Oh, they're here. Light mode. New World Decorative Light Bulb. Now, where would that be? I looked for a light. New World Decorative Light Bulb. Okay, so boom, under lights. There it is. Alright, that tiny one. Alright, okay, I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong, y'all. Didn't look good enough. It's my bad. Put that right. That, y'all can't tell me that's not tough. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Grab that. Yeah, y'all can't tell me that shit ain't tough. I think technically it's supposed to be like a light bulb, so technically it's supposed to be like up here, no? There. Gives it some personality there. Boom. There we go. That's that. Alright, let me get a roof on this thing and then let's just call that a stream, y'all. We can finish that over here. Because I was only supposed to do a 2-hour stream, so like I'm trying to force myself to just only do a 2-hour stream, because if not, I will literally sit here for like 7 hours just doing this, and I'm like, nah, I gotta take a break, let the brain chill a little bit, get some new fresh ideas, come back in with a fresh brain. Okay, yo, not the habitat. Getting. Yeah, what else is new? What else is new? Alright. Now what we're gonna do. See how much money this is making in here. There are customers in there. Okay, there's actually a lot of customers in here. She's stalking, yo. She's stalking the stuff. They're taking everything. What shirt she finna buy? No one's buying nothing though, but they're not on the shelves. Is he finna restock? Oh, the lights are off? Did someone, no one pay the bill? No one pay the light bill? Oh damn, no one paid the light bill. Damn. Heck yeah. Oh, he's running over. He's almost there. Takes him like 20 years to get there. And no one paid the light bill, so yeah, the lights did just go out on them. That's crazy that we're in there when that happened. But he's still working though. Can I get in? Jeez. Okay, we got power back. But they didn't even walk away with nothing. Alright, whatever. Okay, y'all, I gotta focus. Let me focus. See how I get so easily sidetracked? So this is doors that they can walk in and out of. I'm gonna create more of this tomorrow so I can... So I just figured what else would go in here, you know? Like that, boom. And this... The same thing for this over here tomorrow. Let me get a recycling bin. Y'all know I love a good recycling bin. Get this one here. That donation bin. Or in this. There. Maybe under facilities, I think. I think I can maybe just... All these animals want to do is just like inbreed all day. Like why? We can see the poles, right? Only on the bottom, I think you can see them, right? Yeah, perfect. Go. I see them on the bottom. So it looks like they're hooked up on the top there. So like purposely that's hooked on. And then we should do some education, right? For the kids. Instruction. Do they have education? Wait. Education. Education. Me like spelling out each vowel too. Like, why am I spelling out each vowel? Oh, they have frames? Educational frames. Alrighty, I see you. Oh, that's actually pretty tough. Just pretend there's like Yeah, that's actually pretty tough to like just pretend these are like angle snap, position snap. Kind of just like, well, that sounds crazy, but let's put that there. Just looks like it needs that. I'm gonna put these here. Let's put this right here. I don't know why I just put that random on there. Okay. 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 Bambino. Why do they say it? Why do they say that? What does that mean? Childish Bambino. That's what I just think of. Not Gambino. Childish Bambino. I don't know why I think of Bambino. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then there should be like a speaker in here too, right? Let's see. You go into Zoopedia. Alright, so let's try some new stuff. So these hairy. Oh my goodness. What you doing, bro? Market. Oh, there's finally some. Now they're only males though, so let's try something different. Let's try something like it's gonna like breed like crazy. Frogs, they breed like crazy. What am I doing? Here we go. Perfect. Stopped. And they're like cheap too. Let's try it. Why did it just tell me this? Oh, okay. The trade center's here. So we got frogs, y'all. Let's get these frogs in. Golden poison frogs. Let's put them in here. There we go. Change this to golden poison frog. Golden poison frog. Poison frog. Boom. Is it gonna take the... Oh. I'll just rebuild it. Whatever. Let's see. What it picks up if I do this. Everything. Actually looks really good, actually. Really happy with it. And this can have... Oh. I can't put that? Okay, got it. Might as well put a turtle in here. Is it bad to put an educational board where there isn't the animal? Like you just come in here and you just learn. Just learn, you know? People talking about they don't got education. Well, now you do. Got zebra, bongo. Do we do the bongo? I hate the bongo. I thought maybe I could do this. Still haven't put a roof yet on this thing. And in the middle we should put like a rock, something like rocky in the middle, or like plants. We need plants. Oh my god. Probably forget about planters. Do we have planters? There we go. Planters. It'd be funny to put like just wood, like logs in there, like stumps. Or like these would be cool actually. It's like rocks. Rock formations. Actually be clutch. I like that. Why is it doing this? Oh yeah, because it's trying to align to surface. key like that. And we can actually put like a live plants in here too. Or live bee plants would be too much. I think I'm gonna have to take away those. Alright, because they would like climb on that type of stuff. Should I do another dead tree or no? I think the dead trees are actually alive. Let me do another dead tree. That's more similar to the... That's just good for now, and then let me actually put like an actual... Oh my gosh, y'all, this was just supposed to be a 2-hour stream. No, I'm going over. I'm going over. I can't help myself. I like promised myself I wouldn't go over. There we go. I'm already gone over. Okay, so there we go. They're getting some information. Okay, it's getting there. It's doing better now. Getting information, right? And then let me... It's like missing... I think it's better if I put a different one, maybe. I think it would be... This is kind of cool. Me just seeing all these new things now. Like, oh, these are cool. I'm just losing track of time yet again. I donate that. I donate that. What I want to do though is like some of these around the bottom. almost there. We're almost there, y'all. What are they looking at in there? There's no animals in there. That's... Pardon me, what animals are they looking at? There's no animals in there. What? Talking about? There's no animals in here. Oh, there is one in there. There is one in there. They're in the trading zoo. Them in there. There's a girl. Maybe they will breed. Maybe, hopefully. Those are the frogs there. And then is there donation bins? Yo, these are ranking in money now, y'all. Now these things are making some money. Money. Duplicate this. Yo, the people are ranked coming in now, you see? Gotta be ready for the crowds. Get ready, they coming. And I'm gonna get an ambient speaker as well. That just like plays. I don't know, is there like a speaker that you can get that plays like music? I want to get a speaker. Okay, where's the education for the kids now? Oh, sorry, I had so much food. That's why I want to go to bed earlier today, because I had so much food at that buffet. Oh, want another one of these. I'm okay with that being the color. This is good. What do we have? Werewolf. Zebra. Zebra's just everywhere. Zebra. Put this one as the wolf then. That's the vibe in here. I think that's the vibe. That's the vibe, y'all. That's the vibe. Okay, so that's pretty chill. Eric can get through the top. There's seats. There's garbages. There's recycling. There's donation box in the front, back. We should call it something else. There's these rocks from the back I can pull over. Hold on. I don't know what we should call it though. We should call it something. I'm trying to view it from the... Okay, well, since they are viewing it from out there, I'm gonna put TVs all here. So like these same things here, I'm just gonna put out there. Why is everyone so thirsty? Oof. Always hearing the whoof. Oof. Up here? Can they see from up there? Is that like too intense? Is that too high up? It's pretty high up, not gonna lie. But why are these people doing that? Oh, shoot, I should save my zoo before I get a blackout. Let's leave the... Let me save my zoo before I get a blackout. Because you never know, y'all. I get blackouts all the time. Hi, Impress. How are you? Just working on this here. How are you doing today? Or tonight, I should say. Welcome to the stream. Have you played this game before? Do you just hear them exhausted? Everybody's exhausted right now. Alright, so I'm just gonna put this down here like that. Boom. Oh, oops. My bad. Oh no. That's my bad times two. So what do you think of this enclosure so far? Nelly will do. Got it. Nelly will do. Got you. Let me, put this down here, Nelly. Tell me what you think. I need your opinion on what you think. I just finished... It's not finished, but basically, I gotta add a couple more things inside. Let me pull this down so that it looks like the... Just nice and aligned there. Perfect. I don't have very many... Oh, look at all these things going on. Oh no. Oh no. Look at all these problems going on. Okay. Let's, I'm doing good. And no, I think I'll buy number 2 when it comes out. Yes, number 2. The game is very, complicated. I won't lie. The game is very, very complicated. I've been playing for like 2 weeks now, and it's horrendous. Like, in the sense of it's really fun to play, but it's like really, really hard. Okay, so multiple building problems. Got it. Dismiss all these alerts. Okay. Let's see. Social health is low. Layout low. Humidity, temperature. Okay, we need temperature needs to be like 25. Humidity's good. Welfare. Why is their welfare so bad? There's too many of them in there. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, they. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of them. All right. Let's. What we'll do is we will management. Max population. Let's do the max population is 2. Actually, let's do 3. 3 males, 2 females. Max population. Perfect. There we go. That should help. Hopefully. Right. There we go. Boom. We're all happy now. The dino equivalent. Okay. The dino equivalent. I actually have not heard of that. The dino equivalent. That good? How would you say it compares? What brings you to Planet Zoo? Don't mind me asking. You're like interested in building things and things like that? And everything going wrong? Look at all these things going wrong in my zoo right now. There's no power. Basically, it's the buildings. These things on the outside never have power or water. So look. There we go. It's just constantly diffusing problems. So one thing is these always go out of. Like, I don't know. I gotta like upgrade. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta do more mechanic research because every single one of them just busted. Look. Every single one of them. This is fine. Not many people over here anymore because I took the animals out of this enclosure. They all died technically. Should I take this off? This decal off, you think? I should take this off, right? And put more like stones. This is what inside looks like so far. What do you think? What do you think, Nelly? I haven't put a roof on yet because I'm still trying to make it, but this is the inside basically. I'm trying to get it more busy. You should have seen what it looked like before. There was like no one was walking through the paths. Nothing. Now everyone's walking through everything. You like it? Okay, so it is the Jurassic World evolution. Okay, all right. That actually sounds really tough. Sounds really good. I love like reptiles. That's why I'm actually working on this room here. Oh, they put some money in there. Yay! Awesome. We're getting money now. Oh, these honestly, this had 0 money in it before. It was like empty. These were empty. Oh, these are making money now. All right, let me get one more. Let me see. Oh, this one even got money in it. God damn, let me get one more. Get one more like around right there. Boom. Kind of like to hide them personally, but yeah, walking through the trees is weird, right? So should I move that, you think? Like put it on the side or something, like over here? I could do this, like, right? Like, let's put this one here. And just like move them around. And like, we'll move these out of the way. I think this is better if I do that. I put that one over there. I'm okay with that one there, actually. I like that one there. No lights in here either, so I gotta get lights. Let me actually put some lights. Let's see where I should put the lights. Oh yeah, I gotta get some education in here as well. So I wanted to put these. This animal talk point, ambient speaker. What does this do? What's animal talk point? And trees in the corner maybe. Alright, got you, got you, got you. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, the trees in the corner. Say less, say less. Let's do this one here. This planter, am I crazy, but does it seem like maybe these are the wrong planters for in here or no? They just seem not the right like style of planter. I think I need one that's more, hear me out, like, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me see, hold on. Do they have that plant? Okay, so like something more like this. to match the actual bins in the area. Like this is better in my opinion. Like that. Even if there isn't plants in them, you know what I mean? I just think they're better in general. So let's put that one there. What do you think? What do you think, Nelly? Not for trees? Okay, alright, not for trees. They're just gonna be these trees, basically. So do you think the original ones are better? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Or do you have an opinion on which one I should choose here? It's like all the brands. The zoos, they're too small. So there's these ones. I think these ones are bigger. This is medium. Oh, they have like large. Oh no, small, medium. They only have small and medium. So basically, the zoo is, whoa, there we go. My zoo is like an eco kind of zoo, so it uses like recycled materials and things like that. That's why I'm like, that's not recycled material. This looks like heavy metal and stuff like that. Would be probably pretty expensive. Check it out. So it's called the Bear Cave, right? And it just uses like recycled materials. Yeah, this could work. Okay. I think, can you? Do they allow you to do this? Or did I just put one outside? Okay, I thought I heard one. No, I know it's highly recyclable, but I'm just saying in the sense of like, this looks like the inside doesn't look like it's metal. That's what I'm trying to say. The metal looks recyclable, but the inside part looks like heavy, like material. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't look like it's... I mean, it's not bad, actually. We just... Let's see. You tell me. What do you think? What do you think about that? They match more the theme, right? Yeah, I agree. Let's go with that. Do you hear the wolves? Maybe I should put one like right here. Ooh, they put one in there. They put money in there. Did you see that? The money went in there. So not in the middle because they walked through the middle. Not there. Probably like here, right? And that gives something there, like in the middle. I like that. I actually like that a lot. This part here. You're gonna be like, I hate it. Let's see. Hold on. Let me know what you think. Let's see here. Yeah, let me just lower it down a bit. It's a little tall though. You ain't throwing no money in there. Oh, the offsprings. They're having offsprings. Like it? Alright, bad. So have you seen other gameplay before of this game, or... Let me get this right. Let me put it like up here. So it's a little more... Why is that off now, though? Why does it look like it's off now? Why does it look like it's off now? Why is it off all of a sudden now? Now it's off. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, bet, yeah. That's kind of what I did. I was like looking at gameplay. Did the exact same thing. Oh, did I turn it off? Oh, it's because it's daytime out. That's why it's on automatic. Okay, got it. It's because it's daytime. I'm like, why is this light? It was just ahead of its time. That's the exact same thing I did. So I watched people play, and then I was like, this is just so interesting. I might as well just start now before the new one comes out. So I was like, I'll just get it. I just bought it. That this edge is bugging me right here, so we're just gonna cover that edge up. Boom. Okay, people are finally happy. They gonna put money in? Yes, they put money inside of the tree trunk. Alright, so that looks good. Let me take this tree out of the middle of the... Boom. Yeah, the sun's coming up now. Right, boom. So what do you think about this? Because basically it was saying there's no information. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Nelly. Appreciate that so much. I think I know what it's missing. Right? This is good here. This is like a log. But I think this. Like that. Hear me out, okay? Also, I'm eating, my apologies, I just had a little snack there. I'm eating Shades by Nico, or Nico. They're the sour ones. Have you heard of those? You liked it in the corner. Bet. Say less. There we go. So you like that because it kind of matches, right? And then let's take this away. Then I think it's missing like. I don't know what this is. This is not straight. Okay, that's gonna bug me. Oh, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me, Nelly. Alright, here we go. Alright, Nelly, there we go. It's crooked, but it'll be fine for now. It's not gonna be that noticeable. Not your walls. Not my walls are bugging me. Oh, I don't know. It does that sometimes. Which one? Let me see. Which one? This one? Are you talking about this wall? This part? I did that on purpose. This part on purpose. Are you talking about this part? Yeah, I did it on purpose. So from when you look from the front, it has a little slight shade underneath. So it's not like a flat wall. It's hard to do that when it's hard to see from, yeah, it's hard to explain. But basically, yeah, I feel like when you look at this, if you just look at it, if I didn't put that, I feel like it would just kind of look like a box, if that makes sense. Like a flat box. I didn't want it to look like a flat box, so I bring it out a bit. So like when you turn it, it has like dimension. And that's why on this part here too, I added the, here on this part I didn't add it, look. Because like you don't really see it because the maps end here, right? But like look, this is what it would look like if it was just normal. See how it's kind of just like, it's not bad in a way because a lot of my enclosures I build like this, like just boxes basically. It's just easier just to build a box. It's like same with the windows. I was like, they just need something, so I just added an extra like hole in there, and I didn't put any glass so that it kind of has like airflow, and it's like you're still kind of outside. I do have to put a roof on this still, but it's hard to edit it with the roof on it. I have to constantly keep going through it. So on the roof, I'm probably just gonna put something like simple, really really simple. But basically, that's the gist of it so far. Like if you look here, like I built this yesterday, and it's just kind of like super simple. Because again, it's like it's like recycled materials, so we don't really necessarily have that much money. If you look here, the education's low on customers, so that's why I'm trying to work on that education little booth there, right? And I was thinking about adding, these in there. Like I was thinking about adding these, kind of like one of these. But yeah. So I kind of built this one based on the sign, kind of that was just there. So maybe I can do something like this. So if you look here, it says I'm almost at 4 stars now, but if you look here, it says conservation rating. Boom, 5 stars. You feel? So I got lots of recycling bins everywhere. I'm just making sure all the materials are like just like concrete, metal, wood, you know? So I can show you here. So like I built all the, like if you look at this is all just like refurbished wood that we just got donated to the zoo. So we just put the logs up there just to give it some, you know, pizzazz, as some would say. Right. And then this was a stone, which is nice. Then the staff buildings, just chill. They're just chill. This one doesn't even have one. So it's like, yo, we still gotta upgrade, you know? But basically, that's the vibe. It was all kind of cabiny. It's like a bear cave. Like it's kind of also too like I'm from Canada, so it's kind of very much like a Canada vibe. So basically, what actually you can do, Nelly, on the next stream, you can what I want you to do for next stream is check out the Zoopedia. Just look up on Google animals in Zoo Planet. Have a look here, a little quick look. I can dismiss all these. Hold on 1 second. I have bad OCD, so let's see here. Sydney shelters. I think we almost got everything. Right? Okay. Let me do vet research. Frog. Look at all these animals. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. 15, 9, 8, 11, 5, 4. Okay, what I want you to do is see how quickly I get sidetracked. This is something you're gonna learn. Everybody's sure they can go to the trade center for now. Look up all the animals that are in the. I just have the base game. Actually, I have the deluxe version, so I don't know if that matters for the animals. Do you hear the wolves? If you do get this game, number one, the wolves, I'm letting you know, are loud as hell. It is loud. They're loud as hell. I have a boa constrictor, which is quite interesting because I fed him today. I found my bow. He actually looks quite similar to this, actually. Maybe the pattern, his pattern's a little more speckled. But what I want you to do is just look up the animals on here. These ones are just from the exhibit. Let me. And I will build an enclosure for you, like, and you can watch it and see it at the end. It's really, really fun. I'm working on one right now. I can't wrap my head around it because I move on to so many different things. But this is basically the list of kind of the animals here. I'm sure you've seen and you know all that jazz. But basically, I've created a lot of my own enclosure. So these are the zebras here, the zebras. Isn't it awesome? They're so chill. I think there's 2 girls I have, but one might have died because of old age. So I might only have 1 girl in here, so I should get another one because they like better social welfare. Let me see, hold on. I've been working so much on, yeah, so I'm gonna get another one. I don't have lions yet. I've honestly only been playing the game for like a week and a half. So let me hold on. Let me just order. Saying that, let me just order some zebras. See, what is it? Oh, there it is. That's fine. Okay. Oh, they have the white, the elk. Oh, that's so tough. He's 10. He's 8. So let's get that one. Okay, perfect. Don't have lines yet. I'll show you that in 1 second. Let me just get this. This animal from the. Is it? Did I put him in quarantine or did I put him in the trading center? I think I just put him in the trading center. So this here we're gonna send to the trading quarantine. These other animals here, I'm gonna trade them or send to the. Oh wait. Can't. Oh yeah, I can't trade these ones. Forgot about that. All right, see, I'm sidetracked already. I'm already sidetracked. Quarantine. ATM, no power. No power. Okay, got it. Nothing has power. Got it. Okay, this is gonna be in quarantine. Is quarantine done? Quarantine done. Okay, hold on. While he's in quarantine, let me fix all these machines that are always broken every minute. Okay, so basically what I want you to do is look through. If you like to, don't feel like you have to. Join the Discord. It's not too many. There's like maybe 20 people in it. Really, really small community. We just chat. Nothing crazy. But basically, I'll post like a lot of my builds in here. So basically, the other day, let me get back to putting the zebra in here first. Which animal died? Let's see. Probably one of the wolves. Died of old age. Let me call the vet. Okay, perfect. All my animals have died of old age, which is really good. So basically, let me get this guy out of quarantine here. Move him here into this here. So this enclosure here I built. You can maybe see him get delivered. We'll speed it up a little bit. So guests are able to come in here and view the animals. So what I actually have to do is make this area more interesting because no, they don't come down. There's no reason for them to really come down here. They just do sometimes. But this was one of my first builds. Took me forever to build this and get my head around the concept of having a path on the inside, having the gate for the keeper is just horrible. But essentially, oh, did the keeper already bring it? I think he brought it already. Hold on. There's the other one. So what I like about doing this is I always find that in zoos, like especially animals like this with like hooves or huffs or whatever they're called, or their horseshoes. The back is always just like concrete, so I like to create a hard shelter for them, that they could just chill in the back, and the keepers can just come and spray everything down. But I got to make this a little more bumping because I just created this all myself. I really could have made this a lot shorter, but I just thought it's better just to keep it nice and high. Again, simple materials, but just with the wood and the fence. Again, I created all this by myself. It's a little janky, like if you can see, it's a little janky because again, it was like one of my first builds. But again, it's nothing crazy, you know. They're happy. All my animals are always really happy. The welfare is like amazing on them. Well, that's it there. It's nothing crazy. This is actually quite small. It's more of like a hard shelter for them because I really wanted the people to come through the back and see everything. So there's that one there, and then we have, oh, we got a gift. The gift. Cool. All right. Oh, look at Looney Balloons. Then we have, so I really just, oh wait, my ever first build ever though, let's get, my first ever build is this one here. Look at the floor plan and everything. The floor is all janky. Oh, you joined the Discord? Okay, awesome. I'll give you permission once I get off stream, I'll give you permissions and you'll be able to see everything in the Discord. But what I do is I will post, just in case you miss anything or have any questions or whatever, I'll post, did I ask you the question yet? Basically, I want you to pick an animal from the Zoopedia, and I will build the enclosure for you. It'd be really cool. It's really fun. So this here is the tortoises. These are probably the best animals ever to have. They last forever. This one he is 67. Again, I'd like to have all their stuff in 75 to 80. Right now, he doesn't have any food right now, so that'll all go up in a second. Once they all get fed. Do you hear the wolves going off? This guy's 114. And then this one is a rare albino. This is 94. They aren't breeding though, which I really want them to, but you know, I created this myself, so what the heck is this? What is that? What the heck is that? Why do I just have a random roof in here? Alright, that can go out of there. See what I mean? So I try to create another viewing area here for people to view. And to be honest, nobody comes over here. Let's see, look, nothing. Nobody comes over here. There's no reason for people to come over here because they just... And for some reason, like, the tortoises don't really come in here. Oh, you choose lion? Alright, lion it is. No problem. That sounds pretty tough. I actually like to plan out everything, so I'll put a lot of thought into it and really make sure, like, so what I was thinking is, like, sometimes they'll want sun, right? Because they're reptiles, so they like to be out in the sun. So I've created this area here. Before, what I created at first was horrible, so I had to refix everything and change the roof. So, you know, just like metal roofs, nice and chill. Super simple outside. It's just a box with a window. I just put a window at the top there because I just feel like it always needs a window somewhere. It just kind of feels like a dungeon. This is just a fake door I added in there just for looks. People like the tortoises. They do really well. I like them as well. Not that much money in there, but it's also really janky. Let me change this color. So I can't, one thing as well is I'm colorblind, so I don't see a lot of the colors. Oh, they just add some money there. Did you see that? Lion it is. I'm actually really excited because the lion enclosure is probably the hardest to do. It's not that it's the hardest, it's one of the most valuable, essentially. Like in the zoo, most people want to go to see the lion, right?
So this is the only building I do not like. I don't like this building because it does not match the zoo. It's really making me mad. I wanted to delete it, but when I went to delete it, I clicked to see how much it was, like how much it was making, and it was like $500 or something. It is for me 1:12 a.m. for me. Like it's making money though. That's the thing. I mean, it's making $100. Senior rating 100. It's like, you know what I mean? It's making people happy. So I'm just gonna keep it here for now. It is for me personally an eyesore. I will say I want this out. It just doesn't look good. I also have to add all wood to these. As you can see, I'm very OCD. So I have to just do that. But that's the zebra enclosure basically. So that's it there. Really chill. There they are. Really chill. So somebody had challenged me to this one. So we're like, can you make zebras? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do zebras. So zebras were first. But technically the tortoises were first because I picked those first. They were supposed to be now monitors, but it didn't work out. So the next after that was these bongos. Again, I was just really experimenting with kind of what they would like. All natural materials, things like that. I like to again try to keep the back nice and concretey so they can just. I want to get like hoses or like some sort of like rakes or something. Would it be really cool in the game? Um, because I think that would be really cool in the background to have that in the background. And look at them, they're so funny. But let me make sure this is nice and clean. That's the top there. So I just put one window on the top because again, I want everything to have a little bit of every building to kind of have its own. See how the light just comes through on that one patch there? I think that looks really good because the outer of the building has like isn't fully. So I figured they're not going to want light coming through the top. So they really like it in here. This is actually probably the hardest enclosure for me because they like it too much. They just they're just inbreeding in here all the time. It's crazy. It just never ends. But I created all this. This was a little bit easier because I used the base game. Like the base game has these panels, so I used the same concept that I did with these ones, but these ones are actually just like walls I had to put in myself each wall. But this one, um, same with this one is a lot easier because I just basically put everything down on the grid, and then boom, the floor is here, and I just raised the floor. Actually, I lowered the floor. I like the concrete in here. I don't know why. I would like to add more things like hoses. If they have hoses or anything like that, I can get. That'd be really cool. So that is that enclosure, and it's quite similar. Like if you look here, it's quite similar. There's the right. I always try to think of it as like, oh, taking pictures. Look at them taking pictures. I like to always think of it as like, what is the the person viewing gonna experience? So like they're seeing it like this, right? Which I think is a really nice view. And then they can also catch it from over here, where it's a little bit closer. Let me just fix this machine that's broken here. Alt. That has been vandalized, replace. Boom. Oh, it looks good. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. High amounts of litter. No matter how many litter boxes I put around, it's always high amounts of litter. All right, so now moving on. So this one here, in the Discord, Squid had a wheel, and he spun the wheel, and we both made wolf enclosures. Now this essentially is a little bit more my vibe because I'm from Canada, so I really wanted it to really feel like I'm walking outside of my own. Like when I walk outside, this is what I see. I see trees, lots of broken trees. I've seen wolves. We have a lot of coyotes around where I'm from. So, and some of the coyotes are like big, like wolves, like this. So, yeah, Canada's great. So there's a lot actually here. So I probably should Actually, let me see how many are here. See how loud they are, though? They're so loud. They're so loud. Oh my goodness. What ends up happening is, oh wow, they're really loud. I'm so sorry. What ends up happening is, the size of them are quite small. But what ends up happening is, that one black? It looks like it's black. I always think this one's black. Is there a black one? Is he black? I always think he's black. I don't think he is, though. He must be like a darker color. It's raining right now, so. But the last time I saw him, I was like, is he black? It's like, that'd be so cool. He hasn't bonded with anybody either. But basically, we challenge each other to an enclosure. Squid is a lot quicker at making enclosures than me, because he doesn't get as sidetracked as I do. Okay, habitat 4. So he's already in there doing his thing. So these enclosures are like kind of very similar, but different in their own little way to technically tweak for the animal. And yeah, the wolf is probably one of my favorite enclosures actually, because it's just, I didn't put concrete in the back, right? Because again, I figured it's a little different for the wolves, essentially in the sense of like, they're like packs, right? So I wanted this to almost be like a dungeon. Like it's so dark in here, you know what I mean? I also put mesh at the top. See? I put mesh at the top so the water actually comes through. So it just really gives them that outdoor feeling that they can't, you know, escape the cold in the outdoors. Left a little spaces and stuff so the water can come through. Nice big water windows that they can go through and stuff like that. And, you know, just places they can just be cozy and really like feel like a little cave, you know? So, and I made I purposely made everything kind of low in this one. So, like, by bringing this up and stuff like that to make it appear that it's like a lot lower. So, kind of give it that really cave vibe. But they always come back here and they just like sleep, which is kind of cute. I will admit that I always will peep the wolves. I'm like, yo, these guys are cute as hell, yo. They're so cute. But basically, they got this whole spot here, lots of poop. A little hideout back here too. They want to just hang out back there with the sprinkler if it gets hot. Just about to feed them all now. I could put another one of these ends, to be honest. Like a food dish. Actually, no, this is a big one here, so it's good enough. All right. They're just eating. So that's it from the top, really. Oh, I was gonna say the making money. The zoo's making money. So I actually deleted a whole bunch of flowers. I'll actually show you. Basically, oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. I hate it so much. It's so funny because he's not on this in the stream right now. But yesterday I had somebody. Their option was a peacock. Oh my goodness. So I tried that. Oh man, that was rough. So basically, I want to make back here more lit. So I'm gonna figure out a way to like add some stuff back here. But basically, I want to add some more foliage. It's just like really not looking good back here. So let me put some of this here. Some of this here like that. Actually, hold on. Let me just see it's not too much on the walkway. There we go. So it kind of just hides their area. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So, and back. Yeah, so basically, I'll show you what, that's in. That's in. It's gonna get the ones that aren't in the ground. Oh, that one was in the ground. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. Just to give them a little bit of a foliage there. Something. This one we're gonna move. Actually, let's move this one. Let's take it out. There we go. And we'll move this one just over a little bit. So basically, let's move that over a little bit. Give them a little bit of something there. Even though I deleted most of it, but it's really just about the little ways you can just fill it up from the top. When you look from the top, I'm noticing that when I look from the top now, I want to make sure these are all like filled in with things. So like this is fine. This is fine. But like I filled this in earlier. So like see how that is? I need this like over here in between this. Probably not a good idea just to do that right there, but okay. You're right. So then once I fill it all in, it'll be better. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Look at this disaster here. Oh my goodness. What the hell? This has happened before. Oh my god. This happened to me before. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. This happened to me before. Oh my god. This has happened to me before, I swear. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's just pray. Let's just pray. Yep, see? It's good. It's okay. We're alright. This has happened to me before. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. You saw it with your own eyes. Oh my god. That happened to me before. I don't know. Sometimes it'll just delete things. So I always will say, let me save my game before it deletes something. Because it happened to me yesterday. I built, which is crazy. I built this, right? Yesterday, which is not bad actually. I'm actually pretty happy with it. I even put the lights and everything on it. Boom, lights. Boom, you feel me? Chill. Yo, so you've been to Canada Algonquin? That's so awesome. It's really nice out here. I love to fish. I haven't been to Algonquin, but I've only heard amazing things. Like, it's just, that's really like what Canada is about. You feel me? That's really what Canada is about. All right, let me, education. There's multiple educational, what? From the target species. Okay, got it. So I can't just put on, got it, okay. Got it. Okay, so I can't just put on anything I want, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so what I'd have to do is I have to change it. I have to change these things to something else. They don't like that. They don't like that. Just so, like, how would you not like that? How would you not just like getting free information? Come on. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. It looks good though visually. What I can do is probably put like maybe posters or something like that. But this looked dope, y'all. I should just say I don't even care what they think. They're saying they want education, right? They got it. Yo, remember when we deleted this though? My god, Nelly, we will have a heart attack together. This is crazy. Like, what? How is that even possible? Also, every time I play this, I want to let you know, every time I play this, I will say to myself, so I always do long streams. It's just like, it's almost like I can't help it. I said to myself today, I was like, because I already did a stream earlier, and I think it was a 5-hour stream, I think. And I said to myself that was going to be a 3-hour stream. I'm like, I'm going to stop at 3 hours because I had to go to dinner today. So I went to the dinner, so delicious, so full. Got home, I was like, I want to sleep. But then instead, I was like, I could just do a quick 2-hour stream. That's what I said to myself, a quick 2-hour stream. Thinking 2 hours is quick, you know? But here we are. And I am past 2 hours, that's for sure. So basically, yesterday, I just constantly, it's constant, because I had to, yesterday I went bankrupt. So on stream, I just randomly went bankrupt, and I know why I went bankrupt. Now I know. I rewatched the VOD. Now I know why I went bankrupt, y'all. So basically, they charge you to delete foliage or like trees or anything like that. So I created this entire thing here, right? This. Tell me your honest opinion on this. You can say whatever you want. You can say you like it. You can say you hate it. You can say it's the gum at the bottom of your shoe. You can say, you know, you want to just kiss it from left to right. Like, you know what I mean? You can tell me anything you want about this. It's pretty, right? You think it's pretty? Okay, cool. But the thing about this is, I don't think that. I think it is a really big eyesore. Like, it's hurting my eyes. So what I'm going to do, Nelly, this is what I'm going to do right now, Nelly. You're probably going to be like, and you're gonna hate me for this, but basically what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna print screen this for you, because again, the hard part about this game is how to like mentally wrap your head around how you want everything to be with the path system, all that stuff. It's really hard. So this path system that I just created here, it's got to go. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. It's got to go. That's number one. Number two is I added all these trees in, but all these trees were this. Like, all these flowers were all here. Like, tons of them. Just so many flowers everywhere, and I'm just thinking, eh. So I put the peacocks in here, right? So I build all this because essentially to this restaurant, I have this restaurant here, which I have to actually design better because it's not it. And it makes a lot of money, so boom. So basically, the frames on this one, well, this one's definitely getting fixed. But basically, which one? This one or this one? I think you mean this one, right? The top two. These ones. Wait, hold on. Exhibit. Which one? Oh man, this looks so bad. Even all these trash cans everywhere is crazy. Oh, this is when I went bankrupt. That's why. So I just threw. I went in panic mode. I started. Oh, the one that got deleted. Okay, yeah, let's go back there. Oh, you can tell me. I started panicking. And I just threw. It's so funny. I started panicking. I just threw donation boxes everywhere. I didn't realize that when you delete all the foliage, you lose tons of money. So that's one tip there. Okay, if you ever wanted to delete all this, it would cost you half 100K. Okay, so we're here. Got it. And then you said, oh, the 2 bars apart, and the top 2 were 1 bar apart. So the 2 frames are 1 bar apart, and the bottom 2 are 2 bars apart. Outside. Okay, let's see here. You know what I need to do too? I need to add a trim on the bottom. I don't like when there's no trim on the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna add a trim to the bottom. I don't like it with no trim. These things. Like it needs to be to the right, right? Is that what you're trying to say? This? These things? Yeah, this is, looking at this now, oh my god. This is criminal. The frames are tough though, right? I have the right idea. Let me see if I can change this with something else. But looking at this, oh my god, yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. Like, oh my god, this is... That's why that's what they were complaining about, actually. They weren't complaining about... They weren't complaining about the info. They're like, yo, this shit's not even. Just slide this shit to the right, please. That's what they were saying. The reviews came in, they're like, slide it to the right. So I put this in the corner. I don't know if that's gonna help or not, but education. Okay. Let me slide them over. Do you know why I did that actually? It's because I just like, it like snapped onto the wall. And sometimes where it just snaps on, but I just like didn't fix it. But yeah, these are uneven, so let's see. I'm actually scared to... You know what I should do? I should save my zoo before I... This has happened before. I also, on my keyboard, I have a button, which makes no sense. I have a button on my keyboard that turns my computer off. I'm like, who invented this button, first of all? So, one time I was like doing tons of work on this, and you know what button I hit? I was like, it's time for me to go to bed. I was like, alright, GG. I was like, GG. It was really nice knowing you all. Okay, so back to the peacocks. Is that a little better? I mean, it's kind of... These are kind of still over a little too much. This thing hates me, for real. And also... Let me move this over a bit, too. Because this is not it. It's hard to see with this tree in the way. Okay, so... Got it lined up right to the second one there, right? This one's like slightly over a bit. Oh, hell nah. You can't have that. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's... Okay, you know what we have to do first, actually? Do you know what I just realized? We have to do this first. Okay, this is what we got to do first. We got to not group them. This is what we're gonna do. Because I honestly just can't take the... It's just bugging me. Alright. The rain, too, needs to stop, because I can't concentrate with the rain. Alright, so here we go. Boom. I got you, though. Look, watch, I got you. So we're just gonna put this... like that. This guy. Right like that. This guy. Right like that. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Earlier the song that was playing. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. The rain is just that's me in a chokehold right now. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, about there. How's that? What you think about that? Two. Okay, it's still off center. Still okay. Yep, yep. Oh, this is perfect. All right, bet. Yes, 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 yes. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, boom. That's good, right? Bam. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's gonna Apparently this ATM doesn't work. Like now we have this ATM and it doesn't work. Does it work? Man, there's no price for this? Man, there's no price for this? I wasn't even charging nobody a fee. How much should we charge for the ATM? $2? Damn, $2? They're off because right now I have to figure out what I can do to promote it because apparently they don't. I thought I was able to. So if you look here in the enclosure, are these part of a work zone, by the way? I don't think, are they? I think they are because, they have to be. Oh, she came fast, damn. What am I doing, staff? Are these part of the work zone? Okay, yeah, they are. They're part of the work zone, okay. Sure. Oh, little ATM there. Good thing our other one's working. Got three little ATMs. So the customers were complaining that the zoo members were complaining that essentially didn't they don't like that it's too far from the enclosure. So this is too like I'm promoting the tortoise over there. It's too far from the enclosure. I'm like, what? Maybe this is what deleted it. Oh, look. That's what did it. That's what did it. You see? So when I deleted this, 171 objects. For some reason, I had a roof attached to this, and it deleted my whole thing. That's how we did it. Now we know. That's insane. Oh my god. Why? Why? Just why? I don't. For now, I'm going to leave it just until I put the roof on, and then I'll split it from the group. In case I do want to like move it or anything, because it's now one. It's a whole piece. Where did this Cheeto where did this toenail come from? Like someone's toenail just dropped their big ass toenail it's crazy. Anyways, so yesterday on stream we had every time I bring up anything, this happens. You see? Okay. So basically, this restaurant here makes a lot of money, which is great, but it has this review here that said scenery rating. So when I first started the game, essentially, all my flooring was messed up. Because I don't know how to play the game. The grid, the worst part about the game is the flooring. So none of the flooring like matches up to, in my opinion, I can't comprehend the concept of the flooring. I try to think of it like Lego, but like things are on different grids and it's really hard and really confusing. And apparently that's like what kind of pushes people off of the game and kind of discourages them, because it's just nothing adds up. And sometimes it's really hard to wrap your head around the concept of like just not making everything a triangle, or not a triangle, a rectangle. Like you don't want your enclosures just to be like this. Like in my opinion, like look at this one. Like this is just a rectangle, right? And I created this thing in the back because it's like, okay, great. This one too. I try to create some sort of like shape around here, but it's just, if you think about it, it's just like a square or a rectangle, right? This one here, I made it a little more different shape so that it's not just a rectangle, right? Same thing with this one here. When I first made it, it was just a rectangle. It was horrible. This is horrible. I don't even know. Like look at the like, how is the flooring even doing this? That's what I want to know. Like, how is the floor even doing this? Right? That wouldn't even match anything. So the flooring is just, that's all I have to say. If you're about to play this game, hopefully on number 2, they fix the floor. Yikes. The flooring system is just horrible. That was the hardest part. That's why everything looks so janky in the front here. Because I couldn't comprehend the concept of like the floor. I just thought you could just attach it. Just put the floor down and just attach anything attached to it, but it's not the case. It's not the case. So I put these floors down, and there was all these big spaces in between here with like benches. You should just see what it looked like before. It looked pretty bad. So this I redid now. And you see the lights now? Do you think the lights are tough? Let's get a screenshot of this as well. I think the lights look great in this. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is a good enclosure. Chill, it's simple, and people are actually walking through it now. But basically what I want to do is I wanted to create something that had good scenery. The animal was a peacock. So I was like, okay, a peacock, what can I do for a peacock, right? So what I wanted to kind of create was like a walk-through enclosure, maybe something where like they walk through it, or that you can walk through and the peacocks are just running around and stuff like that, right? But remember, the hard part about this entire game is I was like, okay, let me create like a barn in the back. This is really bad because I just didn't. Yeah, this is like a base game thing anyways too, but I just rechanged some things on it. But I could just build it myself, easier and better. Anyways, besides the point, what I wanted to make was like a red barn. Actually, I wanted to make a brown barn, but I'm colorblind and it turned out this color. So next time that I need help with red or brown, I will be asking you. And it's just because I don't know my colors. Technically, my eyes don't tell me what they are. So it's very, very hard, and I think that's why this is very hard for me to concentrate. Like the colors are just, I can't see a lot of the colors, so it's just really hard for my eyes. So what I want to keep to everything too is basically like this color, these colors, kind of like very much like Canada. Canada doesn't have all these flowers and lilies and all this like like cherry blossoms. We do have cherry blossoms, so I'm not gonna say that we don't, but it's just more of, I want it to be more like a Canadian style kind of like zoo that just uses natural materials. I gotta fix all this because like I have metal fences here that you just lay down, but I gotta put more grass and stuff here to make it all more full and like proper, make it actually look decent. I was under a time crunch, like even this, I started this today, and I was like, I'll be here forever. So I just moved on. Do you hear this? Gosh. So basically, I had really bad OCD again, right? And I was like, I can't wrap my head around this. So I deleted all the flowers that were here. So imagine there was just flowers. All this was just flowers all the way around. It was pretty bad. So I couldn't wrap my head around the concept of what I want this to be. So I put peacocks in here, and the peacocks were jumping over this thing, flying, running around the zoo like crazy, acting like crazy. It was just, and the peacocks are loud as well. Let's not forget that. The peacocks are loud as well. Yo, what's going? How's it going? Welcome back. I'm just mentioning the story about the peacocks yesterday. So basically, Gianna back. Yeah, you're back. Hey, what's good? um, it's just really, it's an eyesore for me. I think it's the shape too. So I wanted to delete and make the shape proper, refix the path, and it is. How are you doing? How are you doing, G? G is in the building. I was just explaining this concept of it's like all research is complete, which is great. All research is complete. So basically, got the frogs. What we're gonna need to do. Horses are great. Let's do some more of the zebras. So they were jumping out. Gee, how's your night going / morning? Is it morning for you, nighttime? What's your time zone? It's almost 2 a.m. for me right now, so. I was just telling Nelly that essentially it's so hard to wrap your head around the concept of what you want to make and go through it and all that stuff. What is for in your mind though? I would say just keep building and keep doing it. You learn as you make mistakes, and it's just keep getting better and better and better. Nelly just saw that I tend to delete things that I build just randomly. There's someone's random toenail in here, so the toenail is attached to this, and I deleted the whole entire thing. And Nelly caught it. This should have like 3 enclosures in it, but because the pathing system was so bad, I had to just do it this way. I really screwed up on the path. So on my new zoo 10 years from now, I'm definitely gonna fix the pathing. Make sure I get the pathing correct. Do you hear those wolves? Those wolves are crazy. Let me get another recycling bin because I just love having recycling bins everywhere. I'm gonna clean all these up too so that there's not just recycling bins everywhere. Do you hear these wolves? I told y'all, they just don't stop. It's crazy, y'all. The wolves are crazy. They're just howling. They're so loud. They said wake up, y'all. What? They said wake up. What? And what? They said wake up. What? Wake up. Okay, we got a little visitor. Say hello. Heyo. There they are. Hi QJ, you. So basically, me, as I'm still telling the story 5 hours later, basically, today on stream I was like, all right, so I want to get peacocks going, and the peacocks were jumping out of this thing like crazy. They were just jumping, like, just would not stop jumping out of it. I was like, you know what, I gotta keep them in quarantine. So then I tried putting this little potbelly pig in here. I actually should put the pig in here so you can just see it. You want to see it just escape? It just escapes so much. It's crazy. I'll just put it in here. And then protesters will come because and you would think this pig would not escape. Same with peacocks, because the people on stream yesterday were like, I'm doing great, thank you. I had an amazing dinner, nice full big dinner, so that was really nice. It's always nice to get out. What's crazy too is there was pandas everywhere at the restaurant I went to. There's pandas and bamboo everywhere. I was like, I can't escape these animals. So they told me on stream that basically peacocks don't fly. So I was like, oh, they don't fly. Okay, perfect. This is them here. 1, 2, 3, and then this one here, 4. They're really nice. They're really nice. Peacocks. That's why I want to get them out, because they're really nice. Like, I got 2 albino ones, one that has all the colors, and then one random other one. And I think that's really cool. But this is here, the colored. I had this guy out, right? I'm just gonna put him in here so you guys can see. So I put him in here. I'm thinking I need something small, like a small animal to go in here. So I put him in. I put him in here next. This thing is just jumping out, running all over the place, and he's running fast too. Like he's about to be bacon. He's running left, right, center. I'm like, yo, this little thing. And you would think, like the fence. When you think about it, like the fence is not that small. Like when you think about it compared to like a human, like the humans, like it's like if you look here, these people, they're sitting down. Like you know what I mean? Like a pig jumping over this, and then this is insane to me, especially a little tiny piglet jumped. Oh, see, I like the scenery of that. See how all the greenery in the background like that? That looks tough. That's what I'm trying to be at. You feel me? How are you doing? How are you doing, G? How was your day? How was your Friday night? I really appreciate you jumping into the stream. I really, really do. Yeah, here he is. There he is. Look, there he is. Also, too, Nelly just joined the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, please don't be shy to join. I will post more photos and stuff from the builds there. Where is he? He's probably already trying to escape. Watch. Little bugger's probably already trying to escape. Okay, let's see. Where is he? He's right here. Look. So he's in the grass there. The fence. There he is. He'll go and eat food too, like the human food. Look, watch. You're about to see. No one would believe me either, unless. Cause I was telling people at dinner about it. I was like, I had pigs. They kept jumping. They're like, pigs don't jump. I was like, you would think they don't. Not these little potbelly ones. So do you hear the wolves? They're just going crazy. So let me get back to the story now. Like I said, it's hard for me to finish stories. But basically, all this color and all this, I was like, I think this doesn't have purpose. You know what I mean? There's no purpose with this. Also, this is called the Bear Cave. So this, like I said, he's going to attract protesters. This little pig will attract protesters because he's not in the right environment right now. But I just want to let you see, like now he's trying to be all calm and chill to make it look like I'm crazy. Okay, but like, do you think this one here would jump really high? Would this one be considered a high jumper, you think? Because it is a wild pig, technically, right? Or is it? I don't know. It seems like it's a wild pig. So now he's chill. Yesterday, he must have had, like, I don't know what he was eating. He must have had some, like, sugar. What? I was going to say he had sugar in his hay or something. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. This is what I mean by he just takes off. He's thirsty probably after eating all that stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh! Look at him. He's on the rock. At least he's on the... Oh my... Oh my god. At least he used the rock for leverage this time. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, he's just gonna walk... Nah, he's not... Okay, he's not playing. He's actually smart. He's actually smart. He's using this, jumps off this. I didn't even see this here, first of all. This is, I should have known. Duh. Duh, he's escaping. Oh my god. Of course he's escaping. Are you serious? Yo, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're just showing here how these pigs tend to jump out the fence. He won't even use the rock. He'll jump out without even the rock. He'll just jump. I'm like, how are they jumping so high? What's good, Blackneck? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to show everybody that pigs do jump. Look, he about to jump. He about to jump. Watch. The moment I look away, he just jumps. All this garbage over there, y'all. Where's the caretaker? Alright. Think he finna jump? Also, where are the protesters? I thought the protesters were coming from. Oh, there they are. It's just the fact that it takes them to get it takes them so long to get here. Welcome back, my little pig. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look, 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 look. Oh, he's using leverage again. He's using leverage. Oh, you're telling me he would make that jump? Come on, y'all. You're telling me he would make that jump? And I mean, it serves me right. It serves him right. He's tiny, so he fits under there. That makes sense. I feel that. Y'all, that's crazy. Anyways, let me he just goes back in. It's just so funny. Okay, let me see, he's just back in. That's so funny. Oh my god. There's no emergency capture. He's fine. Gotta put him back in the storage center. Okay, so basically that kept happening yesterday, especially with the birds as well, right? So I built this whole entire enclosure. I'm gonna delete the enclosure anyways, but I will just do it just in case I put something there. Actually, no, I had animals in here. I had like something, I forget what they're called, Chinese something. What were they called? Inspector arriving in 9 months. So yeah, the pangolin. Basically, I had these in there, and they were fine. I had like 5 of them in there. They were really cool. They're really chill. Actually, I really like these creatures a lot, and I would think maybe they could go with. Would they be able to go with? I wonder if they'd be able to go with the tortoise. Or would they be too much for the tortoise? Right? I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, you can. I forgot about that. Thank you so much. Black, you're so right. I forgot about that. Like, the traverse area. You're right. I forgot about that. You're so freaking right. Oh shoot, I should have left it. I should have left that there, but we'll see anyways. Okay, so you can go like this: habitat, temperature, water, buildings, negative impact, security. It's one of these ones. Habitat, right? Traversable area. And then there's also staff traversal area, shelter. Current. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's actually tough. So this will show where they like can escape, right? But I don't have an animal in there, so it's not gonna show it. But basically, it would show in there temperature. Oh, I forgot about this. I only use it for this. Animal welfare. Let's see. Breeding. Basically, I used to use it for those little hedgehog things. I used to use it for them because they would always be inside of the flowers and stuff. So I couldn't find them. So I'd have to use this to find them all the time. But basically, guys, this is where I'm just trying to get at the story 3 hours later. Basically, I still haven't finished it. Okay, bet. So actually, let's just do it now. Let's see if the wolves can escape. So, um, thank you so much for the help. Like, I appreciate that. Please don't be shy to join the Discord if you like. Um, I post all my builds, and if you like, I can build you something. Good night, Nelly. Thank you so much. I won't be on stream much longer, but thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. I will give you I'll give you a role in the Discord, and I will get working on that lion exhibit. I'll let you know when we can, I'll have it all ready, and then I can start building it, and I'll let you know when that stream is. Okay? So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. Peace and love. Have yourself a great night or morning, depending on the whole situation. Again, I said it would only be a 2-hour stream. I'm going on 4 hours now. That's my apologies. W 4 hours. I really force myself to just 2 hours, but I can't. I just always do long streams. They're always over 3 hours. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna attempt to only go to 4 hours. Okay. But basically, before you go, I gotta show you one thing. So because the peacocks were crazy, right, and jumping out and all this stuff, I decided this morning that I'm going to create something else for them that's actually going to be legit and good and have purpose. So then I created this. It took me a minute to figure out and wrap my head around, but I did that shit. You feel me? So I was like, instead, let me take away all these flowers now, all these plants, because they're making my head hurt, right? And I was like, let me put them in this dome. You feel me? In like this greenhouse type thing. So that, boom, we can have like a walkthrough. I haven't really figured it out yet. I'm still kind of wrapping my head around it. Like a walkthrough area, right? So like they can walk through it. Boom. You feel me? Boom. That. Let's not worry about the glass right now because I haven't finished it yet, but y'all know. I haven't finished it yet. Boom. Right? And I also thought I made it a lot bigger. Not that big technically, but it is big if you count the middle part, right? So essentially, they're able to view from outside as well from the middle part. But a lot of animals, they get like scared or whatever, or if they can't hide. So I want to be able to spot where they can have one side that they hide. And I haven't really wrapped my head around that yet. So at first, I was just going to throw peacocks in there, and it would just probably have been a disaster, and they would have been stressed out. But really, I got to wrap my head around this, right? Because I want this to really cook. You feel me? So it's the same thing with the lion. I want to cook the lion up real good on the barbecue. You feel me? Grill marks. So with this peacock, I'm doing the peacock for Jay. Um, his favorite animal is a peacock, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna make it good. But I really want it to like matter, right? And this to me is gonna have a lot bigger impact than just this circle with tons of flowers in it. So that's basically what the gist of the story was. Is I really try to put and implement like designs of what the animal actually would be, and I'm assuming most people do, but you know, I just like to put in that little extra bit of time, and that's why my streams end up being so long, because I just get so distracted and sidetracked. Like this here, like I actually essentially came in to do something else, but then I just built this instead because I was like, it's not bringing enough people here, and people aren't using it properly. So I was like, let me just rebuild this better. Like it was just two walkways before, you know what I mean? So instead of it being two walkways, I can actually show you like before and after pictures. I'll put them in the Discord, but I can show you before and after pictures of what it looked like before. Um, but basically that's the gist of it. Feel me? So thank you so much for listening to me go on about that. I'm really passionate about it. So yeah, they're walking through there too, so we might have to do something about this too, because they're walking through that too. But we'll figure it out. And these all these mismatched TVs will fix. I just built this literally in like an hour, so that's pretty good, considering this took me quite a bit of time to make yesterday. Um, okay, can't go wrong, right? Black, I'm assuming you played this game, right? Have yourself a great night, Ellie. Peace and love, and thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out. Be safe. I'll catch you on the next one. This is all like recycled plastic. That, oh, they're just throwing money in there. Throw that money in the air. I gotta add a roof to this too. I haven't added a roof. Because it's still, you know, a lot going on. Once I add the roof, I feel like it would help a lot just with cleaning everything up so it's not like a big eyesore. Basically, you go in here, step up onto the platform, just get a little visual of the animals. Let's see what's going on. Animals are okay in here, let's see. Yo, do you see how fast this keeper comes? God dang, he fast. We gotta give him a raise. We gotta give him a raise, for real. Alright, this is the scorpions. which are great. They're all at 100%. Let's go. Let's see. Management. Maintenance. How do I look at how many there are again? Here. Animals. There we go. There's only 2 in here? Jaconda and Laron? There's only 2 in there? How do I get more? See, like, what I want to know. This is what I want to know. Like, can you explain this to me? Why is it showing me frogs right now? Why is it showing me frogs right now? I just clicked this. Why is it showing me frogs right now? It's because I select frogs from before, right? Ooh, look at all these animals. Oh my god. Ooh, look at this one. Fertility. Ooh, she's got to go in there. She's got to go in there. Ooh, this is a good one too. Let's go there. Go in there. Boom. Get that fertility up. Okay, y'all. I think. Oh, not these wolves trying to breed. Okay, also, are you able to? Is anyone able to tell me how to fix this so that it's not breaking down every second? Because this thing is literally breaking down all the time. It's like unreal. There we go. They always run into because I got the path so long. Look at the paths I have for them. Look how far he got to run. That's probably why. Because the further they run, the shittier job they do, I think, or something like that. Like, dang, they putting in miles, bro. They for real putting in miles, though. No wonder why she's so thick, bro. She putting in the miles. She putting in the miles. She getting her steps in. Alright. The wolves are... This is one of my favorite enclosures, honestly. I love it. It's just like being in Canada. Just being in my hometown. I don't know. I don't really like these, to be honest. I just don't know if it even helps them. But I feel like it helps because they need it. Why not? Oh my. And then black. These are my enclosures. Do you build your own custom enclosure? Oh my gosh. Or do you just do like gate enclosures? Because everybody does different types of enclosures. Some people don't like to do hard shelter. I always like to do a hard shelter enclosure in the back of my enclosures, whether it be on the side, the front. I think what I'm actually going to do is I have an idea actually for this. So far, I gotta make sure I'm gonna get a lot more trees and stuff in here. Okay, you know what? Let me just do this before let me just do this quick. Let me just, please, I have to. Let me just do a couple. Let me just do a couple. Boom, boom. Let me just see. A lot of the plants are just in the ground too, which is hilarious. Nah. I need more stuff like this around. Put it inside. Oh, didn't go inside. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. That's better. fills it up more. Let me just drop that down. Yeah, I'm really tempting. There we go. So, yeah, these are the first enclosure. This is the first enclosure that I built. It's the tortoise enclosure. I really recommend getting a tortoise. They're the best things ever. They live literally forever. You don't require any issue. They are so chill. Best animals ever, honestly. They got lots of space. They hate the plants that I put in here though, but I don't really care. I don't really care because they're happy. They live till they're like 500. So, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. But I would say if you're ever starting off with an animal, start off with a tortoise because they're so easy to maintain, and they live for like 500 years. Actually have had all three of these since I've started this zoo. So, and I actually had different animals in here. Oh my goodness, I think I had I had these in here. Can you believe that I had these in there? I had these. These were in there, in that small enclosure. That's not insane. I would not recommend getting these. These just breed like crazy. I've had to get rid of like 20 of them. They're all sitting in my trade center. But I do like their enclosure. Their enclosure I think is really chill. Really nice. It's like, I really need to focus a lot more on adding more grass and stuff for them. But it's not a big deal. They're happy. I try to get all their stuff between 75 to about 100. And that's it. This animal is not the best one here. It's maturing. It's an outsider, so all my animals just die of old age. But they enjoy this one. I created this really easy. Nice big ledge for them to hide under. Really, really fun. I really enjoyed that one. Alright, look at that. How cute. Okay, so tomorrow's stream, y'all, is going to be this. I'm going to try to tackle this. I'm going to delete. Now that we're at about 100k, I need to basically get back to 100k because I only had less than 10k and you can't make anything with 10k. Especially if I want to delete all these flowers because just deleting all of them from here costed me 100k. What I could have did is I could have just put them in the ground somewhere, which I didn't know that, but hey, you learn something new every day, right? So this is the zoo so far, guys. We're getting there one day at a time, you know? W on a 4-hour stream. I really wanted just to do 2 hours, but I really find it hard sometimes. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate y'all. This is the zoo. This is the bear cave right now. Have a great day. This is where we're at. I gotta get a nice roof for this. Once the roof goes on top, it won't be as busy and weird. Anyways, have a good one. Thanks so much for watching. Peace and love.